Alrighty. I need magic resistance potions. So our magic resist is 44, which goes up to 79 with good potions. I may have to switch away from the Galdrus amulet to a magic resist amulet, I'm afraid. And see an alternative. Ah. That would be annoying. That would be really annoying. So, okay, let me double check. What is our mage resist here? Mage resist potion is 30. So anything less than 26 is not enough. What is our magic resist? 24. Dang it. I do need some magic resist potions. Right. How much we have? Only one.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
I need magic resist stuff. Anything that bumps our magic resist. We need either that or 2 level. No, well, actually, we're not. It's not going. Magic resistance is not going to increase anymore. Okay, so we have 49 plus 24. It goes up to 73, so it's not enough to fight Uncan. Ah. I have an idea. Let's get the necklace of twinkling magic. So what's the duration of the spells? Oh no, the spells of the potions. 3 hours, so it's 5 minutes per potion. Which is not too bad actually, 5 minutes per potion. I just need to remember that. But yeah, let's get the necklace of dwindling magic. Let's do that. I don't trust fighting Ancano like this. I don't remember if I have anything that I can use, so I think the right choices. Is to switch the necklace to something that gives magic resist. I mean, either that or the ring, but the ring is imminent destruction. I don't want to give up my imminent destruction ring. Well, the only thing that I'm a bit annoyed about is that I'm losing my buffs by going and get my 10 minutes of plus 50 magicka, and I'm losing it. Should have set the traps. I thought I would be able to kill him immediately. I was wrong.
Come on, let's see what you
Right. Alright, as long as I have that on me, I should be fine. Because this pushes us to 65 and that makes us immune to Ancano's death ray. Let's go. So now we just need to drink the potions every 5 minutes and stay up with that. And stay hydrated. Alright.
I need good.
Maybe he fucks me up. Let's see. Alright, let's not do the mistake though. Drop this for now and put back this. This needs to be always up. Right, so yes. And then the other thing is we're not going to use this, we're going to use Duncan. Because boy, am I going to use a lot of frost spells. Anything else I need to remember? Oof. But I hate this fight so much. You guys can't imagine how much I hate this fight. Every time I do this fight, Ancano manages to just kick my ass. Even if I should win. Okay, 6. So if I press 6, I get immune to his Death Ray. Duncan, sorry, not Duncan, Duncan. Hey, Duncan is better, okay? Sounds better.
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you could do anything about it?
No! Don't go in on the room, my friend.
Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Hey, come on.
Weird tremor. I need to be careful my stamina. Oh shoot! Still alive. Where's my magic resist potion? Was 30. No, what is the. Oh, for fuck's sake, what is the potion? 1 minute. God, I hate this fight so much. Why they're so close to me this time?
My
What? Oh. Yes! Man, I always wanted to do this. I always wanted to hit him with the arcane discharge and watch him burn. Ooh, that felt good. That felt good. That felt exactly how it should feel. Get fucked.
I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives.
Yeah, because the Thalnora was behind me. Yeah, the Thalnora has this ability sometimes to not be lying with you. For some reason, like I swear the Thalnora is smart enough sometimes to just get out of of sight and hit you from behind. Not always. But like against builds like this, where you use Ice Sphere or stuff like this, it does. It moves around and it's super annoying. Yeah, we did. Arcane Discharge for the win on a build.
Here,
On a
consider these yours, and the Archmage's You've done well.
on a build like this, Arcane Discharge is something else. Okay, so we got this. Let me check again the effects one by one. Because I always forget. Increase 15, magic increase by 50, great. hood is more damage and stamina increased. Robes is the one that we want. Magicka 200, blah blah blah. The spells cost 50% less to cast, which is not great because we want to be specialized in destruction, but I think it's fine. Send damage to you. Okay, various effect here. And boots of elemental resistance. Yes. So, okay, so the full set is perfect for this build, I think. The only problem is that this brings us back to 37 destruction mod, so I need to get some necklaces. Necklace of well, of destruction. So ring and necklace of destruction. We need something better than this. Because the rest of the armor is amazing. Like there's no. Although I just wanted to check because this one is 60. This one is. The gloves give. The casting speed. So the casting speed is huge on this build because of the. The casting speed is huge on this build because of the time required to charge up. Wait, is the field Grand Souls always in here? Huh. Imagine that. Anyway. No. This is actually, what am I doing? I have a Dremora for a reason. Alright, so this should also gives us the 13th quest. So now we have the full scaling of my. So the blessing is complete. Finally. So now, what do I need now? That's it, right? I don't need anything else. I need to level up. I need the staves. That's what I need, but that will naturally come.
I was hoping you'd say that.
So we lost 5% destruction and 25% magic, but we gain other benefits. Fine. Right, I could switch to Saryn Amulet for even more damage. Okay, but this went well. So what did I not finish? Isn't this the... whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's do this one. We need this, the Siege Stone, and that it, right? Yeah. I need to make more either cheese with either fondue. All right, I'd say it's time to do. the main quest line. So the goal now is to reach Nacrin. So kill Alduin, of course, but the goal is to reach Nacrin. The goal is to get there, reach Nacrin, and then switch the hood for Nacrin. That's what we want to do. Also, we need to do the Azura book, the Azura quest at some point. Actually, we don't need to do the Azura quest because unless I make my own gear, but I don't know. All right, so so when I reach 100 in enchanting, I need to make a couple of staves. Well, one stave, the one that gives us more magicka. Because that's the thing about the stuff of Magnus. It gives you 100 magicka, but there is stuff that gives you 150 magicka, which is a huge boon. Where is Farengar? Farengar must come at once.
Come to Dragon's Reach. I understand. Of course. Remember.
All right.
You're mine. Take a look.
Anything to sell? Yeah, of course. So let's cook the perk. We also need to buy the perk from Rizad at some point. So we have one perk there. And the rest are free. So we have the alchemy perks. Yeah. Alchemical intellect is the other one. Okay, so we need to go 100 enchanting, 100 alchemy to get the full potential of the build. I mean, we don't need anything anymore, to be honest. But you know, to get to the full strength of the build, that is what we need. Now the courier may be stuck because of the quest of Azidal. Ah no, okay.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Really, Azidal is not active. Anyway. Let's go kill a dragon. So this is going to be fun because we can hit the dragon when it comes out with Arcane Charge, and it may happen, it may be that we one-shot him. I will make a potion of destruction, 1 or 2 potions of destruction just to try that. But we should make potions of destruction because that essentially is the way you get damage with Arcane Discharge. Do you have fondue?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're that visitor. Attic.
Let's sleep anyway.
So we need to talk. Follow me.
We got room. Take a look. All right then.
Now we can talk. The Greybeards. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if you ready to hear me out. If you really are a dragon, can you do it? Good, and you'll have. But that isn't now something's happened. We're going to go there. Kynes Grove. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Let's see.
I'm traveling.
I always dreamt of being a pack.
Just a moment. Fortify destruction. So let's get 5. One moment. That I don't remember if I have fortify destruction. I should have taken the stuff that gives fortify destruction, but knowing how good I am at this, I probably forgot. Well, we can use the ectoplasm. It's a bit of a waste, but yeah.
A butler's work is...
Okay, 4% is not bad. Let's make 2. And 3 more. Okay, so the idea is very simple. We chuck one of those potions and then one
Kind's Grove is
shot.
this way. We can travel together.
And then hit the enemy. The thing about this, the beginning of the quest is that there are various dragons that take time to get out of their place. It's on me, right? Okay. For a second I thought I died. You never know with this game, okay? Okay, our regeneration now is great even without the food. Great. Alright, let's have fun. Let's see how this goes. We have the shout reduction perk, so I should be safe without any additional resistance. Worst case scenario, we stay behind the tree if the heat is not enough. What happened? Oh right, we don't have the fondue active, that's what happened. Oh yeah, that's the feeling. That's the feeling.
So you
That's
really
good feeling. By the end game, with the right potions, we can get destruction to 75, and then Arcane Discharge is just the strongest effect.
It's true. Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Damn it. Now that dragons are... The Thalnora are our best. There's no word. Who else? Problem is, keep an eye on this.
So we may eventually take another perk. Like for sure we get Dragon Aspect before fighting Alduin, because obviously we need to think about the others. Okay, let's fight Thalnora. I don't expect any problem against the Thalnora. Like,
Have you heard?
Archmage really low when you hit them with some elemental spells, like Fire Nova. I got the third... did we get the third effigy? Yes. Destroyer we got. Perfect. Alright. Let's get up. Glutton and Destroyer. It's a lot of magicka and a lot of cost reduction. I'm still not convinced Destroyer is better than the Chemist for this build, but we roll with that, so fine. I'm also very interested in Mirac. I know that my Arcane build one-shot him, like all the 3 phases. I wonder if Arcane Assassin, I wonder if this also...
You... if you're smart, you'll walk away. I do... Or perhaps this... You... Ooh.
I have the Sorcerer, yes. Stupid Dumber. Stupid Dumber. He said... Oh, that's a shame. The idea was to come here to talk, and now you call me Stupid Dumber. So we're not going to talk anymore? I have Sorcerer, but Sorcerer is non-negotiable on any pure mage build, in my opinion, because you always have, like, max Magicka by the end of the game. It's very difficult to not have, you know, max Magicka all the times with builds like this. Because you optimize for a generation, right? So, and amount of Magicka, so...
Things around to trip over.
Alright, yeah. I think the more I play, the more I think this Magnus Blessing is really good. Really, really fun. A very nice idea. It's like a Vermina build. It's a bit different from other builds, and it can be difficult unless you know what to search for. Man, when it gets going, it's strong. Yo, Moon Sugar. Thank you, sir.
But I need that money.
You're dead.
Anyone still alive? No. Good, let's get this, the lavender, there is nothing. I'm sorry. Okay, this lavender. Actually, do I lose the blessing if I blast them all? Chances... it doesn't. That's not.
No more! I yield! I yield!
How pathetic.
So we could make some scrolls for Vanguard specifically, like sunlight scrolls. We can sunlight sun cloaks, sunlight cloaks, whatever it's called. I think it's worth making. There we go. Let's talk to Delphine and then Asburn. And then we finally go back to fight proper fights. So for the strategy with Alduin is the same. We are going to use Arcane Discharge on Alduin. It doesn't have
Good dog.
magic resistance 75 Alduin, so it should be
I
possible
don't
to
think
kill
you
him
will
with a
follow.
couple of
Come on.
hits from Arcane Discharge.
Did you learn it? Really? Figures the Thalnora. Obsessed with it, really. Just ask him where he was.
It's a shame that you cannot use Marker Recall anymore to get out of once you get the Knockrin. Because it would be nice to get a bit stronger to try them to one-shot Alduin. But no, we cannot do it. And I really need to rush Alduin.
I've never seen the old.
Oh, actually, Knockrin, not
The
Alduin.
city really gets to her.
Okay, we have 2 health per second. Finally, that's good.
Thanks for the bushel of apples. What was that?
Honestly, I think the only problems I'll have from now on is Soul Cairn, just because the arrows are quite annoying.
Go away! What? Oh, how Delphine.
Knife.
You'd better come in then.
You know what we could do? I could postpone enchanting 100. We could go up with alchemy to at least 80, get some more health and stamina for the fight with Alduin.
This'll
Doesn't
just
hurt.
take a moment.
We can then, because I don't think I'll need anything more than the Magnus staff for Alduin. Although it would be nice to go there with the staff of Torn Heavens or whatever it's called. The one that gives you 150 Magicka, which in our case is going to be what,
There
200
we
something?
are. Come in, come in.
Man,
better.
that's a good stuff.
So, I thought she'd... Yeah. Yes. It seems that... We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphi. We must discuss. But give me just a moment. I must go.
Take your time, old friend.
No. One moment. I know time is of the essence.
So, my ice throw now does 933 damage. Okay, definitely getting to the end game now.
Who's there?
Meddling in the Thalnora's affairs.
Delphine.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
We got room. Let's sate that appetite, Until next time.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonbow. Indeed. Yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and all not lost. That's what we find.
Let's go.
You don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall?
We could actually... Yeah, we can go from... If we go from here, we can kill the dragon on the... like, far from the false one. Yeah, the false one. 14 minutes. Let's maybe recast this.
Let's keep moving.
So let's try without any buff what we can do. Ooh, we survived.
It may be dead now. Where did it come from?
Right, we need to take back my...
I'm warning you, back off. Look out, here I come.
the Witch Hunter sword, which I still haven't reclaimed because I moved it by mistake, and I think I moved it in the drawer of the desk.
Looks like we got ourselves another fool.
Another one.
Nice, well done. Holy moly.
This looks promising.
Ra, mir!
Here. It worked. Let's see what those...
Wonderful. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered
Life.
Fascinating.
We're here for Alden's wall, right, Esbern?
Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved. Huh? I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Arcaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need...
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have. Look, isn't it amazing? Let me see. Ah, here it is. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see,
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that one?
yes, yes.
You mean they used it? Have you ever heard of such a thing? You're probably right. Trust me. But if you live in Talos, Guard.
Wonder if I can defeat Alduin without getting any buff. Any elemental protection, magic protection, just get into the fight. Maybe it's still convenient to have that, so.
Where did you learn of... Yes. If you wish to stand alone, so be it. Where did you learn of it? Have you learned... If the world is... No, not now.
Sure.
Dragonborn, wait. The decision, we do not regret this loss. Only part, he speaks to only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shot. Path to Archmage lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look. Pull.
I will grant you my understanding.
We can use Dragon Aspect to get some defenses, although we don't need fire as a defense. See, fire is not a problem anymore.
It has been long, not until introduction. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it, if you are Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin, you'll understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. Greet me, not as elf, but as Dova. Ah, yes. You would not... Our Had Drem. But why? Do you have no... Here, it was... But... Which is... You could learn... From those... My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. You are too late, Alduin. My power has waxed, while yours has... Av Uti, join friends. My teeth do not one range. These moments of you have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me.
Alright, problem solved.
Lot Kongrach. This... a fine... What would you ask of me? Dremio... I may... Will I... That is fine.
So we need to make a couple of potions for the final fight, and it would be nice to get Fire Strike. Just to have it as a spell. To use against, although probably Fire Nova is enough for that one fight. We don't need First Strike. If I keep the money, I can use it for other stuff like buying a perk.
But that...
Alduin. Now what's the plan?
Alright, so let me see again what we have. Not much. Need to make potions. Alchemy 57. Do I want to wait? Alchemy 80. Yeah, we can wait Alchemy 80 before I go to Sovngarde. Just to get a bit more resistance to a bit more health and stamina, and maybe one more toxicity slot. Yeah, I think it's better. Let's go. I wonder if now that we have Arcane Discharge, if now that we have Arcane Discharge 2, we can kill Azidal and claim the fire mask, because it would be amazing to use that in while we are doing Vanguard. We will use Nakrin eventually because of more magicka, like a ton more magicka. But until then, maybe, I don't know.
Damn you!
One less monster in the world. I don't a woman. I'm with, and you didn't stop them? By the if you can find them, we might have a chance. Watch your back. The vigilance last I knew. Bring the two of them back here. And we can get started on coming up. I knew it would come to this one.
Let's go have a little chat.
On the other hand, I don't think I need more fire damage. Wait, Dolan. Against vampires. Like, we do so much damage, fire damage, that I have a feeling that vampires are no problem at this point. So maybe we don't need the Azidal mask. It would have been nice, but
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in... So let's hear it.
He wasn't all... Anyway. Was I right? That was the plan, yes. Assuming that...
Alright. Do you actually... It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on... You hear me?
Thank you for your kindness.
All right.
I'll remember.
Heard what it has to say. Now tell me.
So...
Is there any reason I
but
should...
not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away. In Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking...
Do you know where he's staying?
No.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
alright, our first ebony vampire. Did we fight already an ebony vampire? I don't remember. No, we didn't. Let's go. Maybe before going there, what we can do is let's get back the Witch Hunter sword just as a precaution, because we still can do a lot of damage to us. I don't think they can one-shot us at this point, not even ebony vampires, but it doesn't hurt to be prepared, I guess. He's still here. I want to get rid of his Alapic. Yes.
Good to see Skyrim. If you happen to see it, would... Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you.
Mortal is the fastest way to get there, I think. Maybe that's... Oh, I forgot about them. All right.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. What a display of color. Take a look. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Good day.
A new face.
Beer!
Welcome, friend. Welcome.
I don't think I need this, but may as well. We can make as many as we want. Even stronger at this point, so...
last. Stop! I yield! I owe you. These you do? Oh, I. Very well.
For the reading?
What can... Ah! And... Oh, certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll contains. If everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. That was just lying around. Return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with the voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there's more recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
What now? That moth... I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something. I don't even think he sees... She'll definitely... Other than that, she wouldn't... But the way she said it... Someplace... Any ideas? All of the That is... I don't... True. But An old escape tunnel from the castle. It's around the side of the castle. Let's move. the courtyard. Oh no. Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks... It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was very clever.
Who's there?
I'll kill you where you stand.
fun. That's my mother. Smarter than I gave her credit for. This has to be it. I knew she was deep in the necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. Let me take a look. She had a my mother's. If I'm reading this. We're also. Anyway, enough of. Oh, good. Well then. I'll do the rest.
Alright, I don't think I can go to Solken right now. I mean, I could, but it's probably not for the best. If I want to go to Solken, I need to have at least a AoE spell that hits enemies far away, probably Fire Strike, like so that I can delete the enemies from far away.
Then, are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do. I'll be here. Don't take.
So.
Oh no.
I think we buy some spells. Now we have 3 perks here, and I need 5 for that. So meaning that 38, and we got all the perks that we need, or 39 because we need the 100 enchanting, right? So we still have some leeway, we still have some perks, and I need to decide what to get. We could go up with illusion and get some arrows resistance. The thing about this is that it's not that useful, I guess. But we could do that. We could go and get the first 3 levels in illusion. Sounds like a good trade-off. So we want to go adapt illusion, and then I don't know, empowered manipulation. I think it's the one that gives us some dual casting. Yeah, I think that's the right call. It's just a shame because it's used essentially only in this DLC. There is no other reason to get illusion for this build. There are other perks that could be useful. Like we could go up with with this and get 20 casting time 25% faster, which is huge. So getting these 2 perks here could be really big, because that's one of the problems with Arcane Discharge, is that it takes a lot to charge up. The 25% sounds like a really good perk. Yeah. So also we could get some of these perks if wanted, because of course with Destruction 100 we can get the Masteries, and the Masteries gives us resistance, which is really good against Mirac. and Alduin actually. Well, it's good against everything really. And for that to actually go in effect, we need effectively 6 perks, but the fire one we don't really need it. We need only the shock and frost. So, we're gonna do the frost in particular could be good now that we go inside Soul Cairn, because yeah, only 25. So I need to make a decision what to get. And I think we'd go illusion and get that resistance to arrows. I think it's the right choice. Man, it's difficult to make a decision here. You almost used all the perks in the game, that's the other thing. So let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So level 39. 40, 41, 42, 43. And then it will be 44, 45, 46, 47. Yeah, they're like slightly above what I usually like to run. The alternative is we don't get hit, or we use scrolls instead of illusion. That's the alternative. I guess we use scrolls and that's it. Because I really would like to get elemental resistance. Okay, yeah, we lose scrolls instead of illusion. I think a decision is has been made. So how much we have of alchemy right now? We have 66. Okay, let's get Deep Freeze and Frost Mastery. No, let's get all of them. There is really no reason to not get elemental resistance. And with this we go 50-50, which is huge. So, about Soul Cairn, we need a way to resist arrows, which probably... Yeah, here. The problem with scrolls is that they are weaker than normal spells. It's only 22% reduction, and it's only for 120 seconds, which is nothing essentially. So we will need to make a few of them, and in the important parts of the Soul Cairn we need to pop them. Okay. So what do we do? I think we and we can make also potions. So potions plus scrolls should be enough. Yeah. All right. Cool. Give me just a moment. I need to think about this. What else do I need for Soul Cairn to be safe? in Solcairn. Okay, so give me just a moment. Well, no. Okay. Okay, so what else can we do for the build? What else can we do for the build right now?
Dremyolok. There is, you see, now.
So, okay, one thing we can do is we can buy the master spell, the fire master spell, to do a lot of damage from distance. I think it's called Fire Strike. That can be very nice for Solcairn. That will make a big chunk of Solcairn irrelevant and basically Forgotten Vale irrelevant.
Why? So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, this one. What about Abyssal Devourment? Per second, energy around the caster. Around struck lowers magic by 106%. Holy moly. Ice Torrent, we don't need. The Chaos Cloak is another one that could be really fun to use. As long as we don't get in contact with, you know, with Mirak. Because that will make him, give him back his health. But yeah, we could take this. So I think we go... Man, that's a lot of money. I think we go Fire Strike and get the Chaos Cloak to cast on us.
See you around.
Let's maybe sell to her, so at least some of the stuff we have.
Was that really? Take a look.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule. Certainly, ma'am.
You know what? Maybe I can make a better ring than what I have. Because if I want to use master level spells, having having just 37% modifier for destruction is very low. It's not a good amount. So maybe maybe what we can do is let's get one of these rings, let's disenchant this, and then we make our own ring. The only thing is I don't have the Azura star, so I have one less bonus than I could have. Now I'm considering doing the Azura star, which is a really bad idea, by the way, but maybe to get even more, a bit better bonus. So what I could do is I could cast it, actually paralyze is also a good idea. Okay, let me check. 1, 4, 3. Okay, let's not say ward anymore. 3 is where this is going to be. So what we can do is we can cast this, get back our magicka, and then strike with Arcane Discharge. The thing is, there is a 5% bonus to get just by doing Azura Star, and the quest line is not too hard to do. It's just the star itself that is very annoying. Whoops! What did I pop? Oh no, my bad. I mean, the alternative is to try to kill the, but I can try to kill the slighted and
Come along, no more stops.
like the issue is not the slighted, the issue is that there is also a werewolf with the slighted, so I would need to kill the slighted and while taking care of the werewolf, which can be putting me on the ground. I am a bit worried, I'll be honest. I mean, we could switch for the Savos amulet and then have a lot more magicka. That's an option. But I would really like to make a good ring.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It is cryptic, I know.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. Ah, colorful. Let's sate that appetite, huh?
All right. My day. Who sent you? What do you know about Soul Gem? Some of us want. Look, I don't care who asked you to find this
I wonder if I can do this. Like, the way this would work is I get inside, cast lightning reflexes, so like this. And once I've cast it, I recover my magicka and cast I mean, we can try, I guess. I generally can't see shit. With this cloak active.
More souls for the star.
Never.
Mercy! Another soul to the mass.
All right. I am a bit worried about this, to be honest.
Handed, I will commune with Azura. Azura, mother of roses, goddess of dusk and dawn. Your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
All right. There we go. I hope I don't die.
But his soul. Tell me when you are ready. Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Wait. This is my realm. I won't let you take it from me.
star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed. My star, as was destined. Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
And the other one is the Moon Amulet, which I think I took the quest, but I never completed. So let's get this, and then I can make a proper destruction ring, and that should be a really good one, hopefully. That should help me quite a bit casting high-level spells, destruction spells, I think.
Time to end this little game.
Alright, we can make now the ring. Let's see how good it is. How good we can make it. I don't want to pop any potion of enchanting because we're not 100 enchanting, and if I ever pop the potion it's because I have, you know, the maximum level. Still. So if I do this, it's 27%, which is yeah, better than what we have right now. All right, 27% versus the one we have right now. It's only 18, so it's 8% more. Yeah, and I think that's pretty good. Let's do it. Fortify destruction. And we go with this. And then rename Ring of the Destroyer. So it's like this Destroyer. Let me check before I give a wrong name to stuff. Alright, let's craft this. There we go. So and this brings us to 45% reduction. Still not amazing, but you know, acceptable, let's say. Okay, so that is done. Let me leave some more stuff in here. No, let's do this.
I always dreamt of a pack mule.
Then we need to make we had the starting butter stuff. We can make some something out of it. Illness restoration.
A butler's work is never.
All right, this is done. So the other thing is potions. The potions of resist range, and then we can go to soul care. I think as long as we have those and the scrolls, which now we have, I think we should be good. We are super prepared, actually, a bit too much maybe. But honestly, better like this than dying in soul care because too many arrows hits you.
I always dreamt of being a pack.
Let's get all of this. Then pure mixture. Let's see what I can do. Resist projectiles, and I don't know which one of the ingredients gives more. 23, 23, 23, 27. So the slaughterfish scales, okay, but only for 128 seconds. Wait, they're all 182. No. Oh. All right. Well. All right. So we need to make them all. All right. In places where we need the protection from arrows, we can pop the potions. We do have 30% here. Ours is only 27 and half of the time. I don't understand.
Certainly.
With all the bonuses we have, I would expect ours to be better, but it is not. Nah. Alright, let's go. Soul Cairn. I need to sleep, and then let's sleep in solitude, and then Soul Cairn. So I don't expect to have too many problems, Soul Cairn. Again, the only issue is if they hit me with an arrow and put me to the ground, like paralyze me with an arrow, that is going to be dangerous.
Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. Here, take a look at this.
No.
Let's sate that appetite.
Awesome, I pressed the wrong button. Great. Okay, let's sleep.
I'll show you to your room. Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
All right, Thalnora.
Then are you ready to go? Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors, she actually did it. Created a portal of the soul cave. Incredible. Are you all right? It's hard to Vampire, not your first. We could just. It would make you a. I know that better than anybody. Have you made up your mind? You'll remain mortal. I'd never do anything that could hurt you. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
All right. All right. We are ready. So let me cast everything I need, and then it's Soul Can time.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side.
All right. Did I didn't shout. I should have shouted. Whoa! Shield. All right. Let's go. Oh, the food. I didn't take the food. That's why I'm not regenerating. Okay, Breath Manor 1 hit. Perfect. The annoying part is that I need to check for Grand Soul Gems now. Alright, let's maybe get the food going. I didn't want to hit Saryn. I wanted to not cast it. I tried to not cast it because I saw her and I managed to still hit her. Perfect. My bad.
Done and not gonna die like this.
A very glass canoe. I need to pop. I will pop some of this of the potion scrolls that we have done. I thought this wouldn't be a problem because it's a self-contained area, and I thought I could just cast fire strike and kill everything, but I was wrong. They managed to hit me. It's a bit annoying that I hit Serrano with my magic. Because like if I know I cannot cast it if she's around.
I knew I heard something.
We are going in the wrong direction. Ooh, that was close. We're getting closer and closer to the bad area of this place. I don't have a mammoth heart. I knew I should have collected one. Alright, this is the place where we need to pop the potions of this and then this and hope for the best. I'm not sure. I think we're still going to get a ton of damage if they hit us, and I think there is nothing I can do about it. Okay. Yep, they still do a lot of damage. Whoops, that wasn't my idea. Alright, looks like the worst is... I think I heard this lighted. Yeah.
Knew I heard something.
Okay, 82. So I think we go enchanting 100 before alchemy 100. Which one do I want? Alchemy enchanting 100. Let's go alchemy. Alright, let's go and get our souls. Interesting. There we go.
One and done.
Saryn is completely immune to frost. I hit her and she didn't blink. No, let's not do any experiment. But it looked like. Alright, one more slide. What was that? One more slided. And then we do the other two guardians. And then do Nevere. Oh, whoa, 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 I heard you. Nice. Alright. Let's get at the beginning and then we continue from there. Maybe we can also get the gem here. So 100. Okay, good. This is going pretty well so far. Nice. You know the black soul gem. Alright, this is probably another area where I need to pop some resistances.
Done and done.
There are more. So not done. Not done at all. Let's just slide it. Alright, let's go this direction. Let's clean this side. There is one Sliker that is for sure alive because he never manages to get out of there. No! No! No, 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 no! No! Get up! Get up! Well, I almost died there.
I'm not gonna
Whew. We used a surpassing potion of 5 that I have. Ah. Could have been more careful. The guy that pushed me to the ground was stuck. There was no risk involved there. I just I played badly and I paid the price. Ah. Could have been better. Whoa! What the hell happened? What is in front of me? There's nothing in front of me. Alright, I need to buff myself again. Alright. Now, I don't see the enemies. Where are they?
Who's there?
So there. Almost. Ooh. That was interesting. Oh yeah, we don't need to level up anything right here because anyway we're not going to use alchemy anytime soon.
Goodbye, hero.
Who's there?
Alright, gonna be here. go. Not bad, except one mistake. This didn't go too badly. Let's see how Dunavir goes. That one can be annoying. Well, actually no, not with this build. I don't think we will have any problem. I'm kind of curious to see how much damage we do the Arcane Discharge to Dunavir. I expect the answer is a lot.
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it!
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You. Come forward. I would speak with you. It pains glory. Serana has sat the scroll. The second we call. It's what now you'll be in his. And how exactly, if you believe you're here. Serana, this stranger, aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries. Yes, he's a fanatic.
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him. Before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. But for Serana, fortunately, the ideal masters.
Alright, let's go. Dunavir. Yeah, can we go? Valerica.
That the bear.
Alright, let's go. Let's kill this bad boy. So 3 Arcane Discharge to appear. Alright. Still, not too hard. 3 Arcane Discharge. I should You're right, or you already said it. You guys are right. I just forget that I'm using the stuff of Magnus. Like the answer is I am an idiot. I don't have really an answer.
It's possible. Now let's get.
I should definitely use the stuff of Magnus to get back my magicka.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll. That's it. The last scroll. Come on, let's take it to Dex.
What? Wait. Shouldn't there be a... Wait, am I drunk? Shouldn't there be a... Isn't the bug of holding here usually? Is it random, the bug of holding? Sometimes they don't spawn? Oh, I already took it maybe. It doesn't matter so much
Now that
holding.
you've
I don't know why I
If I return to Tamriel, and promise me.
Alright, so this is done. Let's go to Forgotten Vale. Forgotten Vale I don't think will be any problem. Virtur himself also is not going to be a problem. But then before doing Archon... Oh, shit.
Stay your weapons. Cursed, not dead. Do either I before this. If I do, I don't require an answer.
So the problem is that if I do Forgotten Vale right now, then Serana is with me when I fight, until I fight Archon. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should I should defeat Alduin first. And then do Forgotten Vale. Decisions. Should I do first Archon or Alduin? So if I do Alduin, I get Nakrin. And then I can try one-shot our Lord Archon. If I do Archon first, I think it's just easier Archon than Alduin. It's always easier Archon. Like, I think the progression should be Archon, Alduin. Even if Nakrin, it would be nice to get it. Man, whatever. Alright, let's go to Isran. One perk here. I need a Mammoth Heart. What else do I need for that strange remains, right? Yeah. So I need the Mammoth Heart. Let's go. Let's get the Mammoth Heart. I left one at the very beginning of the game. We left one in Altered Steam. Archon. Yeah, you're right. I should probably do Archon first. It's just easier. I mean, I would be very interested to see what Archon can do against this field.
I always dreamt of being a pack mule. It's been so much fun.
There it is. There it is. Okay, so that's good. That's we are at 400 health now. Not bad, not bad. Oh, right. I never got the third word of Predator Smile. Let's get that. It's 25 health and stamina. Let's get that. Because otherwise I'll not do it until the end of the game. Like, I know how I operate. Also, we need the Sunfire Cloak, which I think Aether sells. Or I could just use the... Cow's Cloak. Against Dark... Yeah, I'll probably use the Cow's Cloak against Dark. I don't need the Sunlight Cloak. We can mix Cross or Sunlight Cloak, but I have a feeling that the Cow's Cloak will be more than enough. Also 339 stamina. We're doing good in terms of stats. Because now we get 25 more, so we get to 430 health and 360 stamina, which for a mage is more than enough. Like we lack regeneration. We don't have regeneration. That's our main problem right now, but like as in stamina regeneration. But apart from that, we're doing pretty good. Okay, it's already... Yeah, let's do this and then go to Forgotten Vale. He's immediately here, right? Or the Fire Nova, actually, during the trap. Well, outside. Yes, I'll use the Meteor. Hi. Bye. Man, we're so much more magical than this when I'm done with all the buffs. There we go. Let me get the soul and then for Vanguard. What I like of playing Elementalist is that Vanguard is a footnote. Like most enemies in Vanguard are really susceptible to fire, and most fire spells do a ton of damage.
I thought I'd blind? No. No, I can't guarantee performing it once enough of them. From what I saw.
Let's go. Maybe going alchemy before enchanting is not the best idea I ever had. I should have done enchanting first and then alchemy.
see a dog out there. Guess I'll stay on the lookout.
Wanderers and warriors like yourself. Those were better.
Oh, I agree. One thing that I don't understand is why, especially why shock is not the anti-dwemer. Like, why we decided that's not the thing. Like, I understand for dragons, right? For dragons, you can say different dragons, different elements. Let's have some variety there. I get that. It's not a. I don't think it's a bad idea per se. But the one for the one for the Dwemer doesn't make any sense, especially because right now in 3bftweaks you have like shock that prevents them from regenerating, but then they have resistance to shock, and they are like they're I hope I'm not saying something stupid, but if I remember correctly, they're resistant to shock and take damage from frost or something like that, right? And it doesn't make any sense. Said that, shock is really fun to use, except when I miss. Yeah. Now, for me, the only complaint I have, like, I understand why Gold did like this, but I have to admit that I'm not sure I like the idea that all the elements basically stay in the same tree. I would have preferred to have one for fire, one for frost, and maybe specialize them, make them stronger, but require more perks. Because right now, to be an elementalist, you just need these 2 perks here, and you're super strong, and you're strong with all elements, which is really, really strong. Because then you pick the right element for the right enemy. Most of the enemies have a weakness. You just need to know which weakness they have, and it's an easy kill. But that part I don't like. The fact that, yeah, elementalist is elementalist and I cannot make a fire mage. Like in the game you also encounter like stuff like pyromancers, cryomancers, right? Like the idea was always been that, you know, you select one element and specialize in that. In Skyrim at least. But that's not true for 3bftweaks. Wind is too strong. I'm sorry. Wind is fun, but it's too strong, wind. Come on.
This must be the place.
Maybe not the... I think the novice spell sucks, but from apprentice on, it's super strong. I wanted to do another wind mage, because the last one I've done died to Uncano. But then after thinking about it for a moment, I decided, meh, maybe not. It feels too strong. I wanted to try Kinneret mage. You know, because now Kinneret has the 15%. So like a ritual Kinneret or something like that. I've done with Kinneret, so you get the spell power from somewhere else and use the blessing to get stamina and reduce the cost of wind spells. Because if you go Akatosh or you go Mora wind, with wind you're just one of the strongest mage, if not the strongest mage in the game. I think only alteration absorption reverse it. Every time you hit an enemy, you lower the magic resist, which is then used to resist your your spells. Anyway.
Whoa, I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
So they're going to make it so that shock stops the regeneration of golems, which is good. There aren't enough golems in the game, but still. No, maybe one strong wind mage could be a Kajita Katosh. Because you get fast casting, a lot of stamina. I don't know. I need to think about something that is not the standard Dummer.
Are you okay? What about Ariel? Where is this? Then let's get going. I want to get...
Oh, wrong place. My bad. I wonder how many shots is Archon with work in this charge.
Sure, I might have some. You know what I mean?
Who shots the glass mage, the glass vampire? No, I still think the fire mage is a bit too strong. Or Vanguard. Alright, let's go. Let's fire strike a few. Let's go and give some PTSD to the farmers. How do we get there? How do I get there? I think there is a dragon in the middle. I am 99% sure that there is a dragon in between me and where I need to go. Let's see. Yeah, one there, I think there is. Well, it's fine. How many souls do we have? 3. Yeah, we can use some souls, actually. We already have Wind Wheel 1 and Dragon Ass, so we need at least one more. So it's fine. Yep. I was right. There's a dragon. Problem solved. Alright, let's see if I can speedrun this.
Where'd you come from?
Right, fortify the structure. I need to get some of these glowing mushrooms for the bosses. Let's go.
Come forward. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Or those twisted... I can help you get it. But first, I need you to kill our... It was the betrayal. They swept into... They slaughtered... But something's... And an assault... Yes. Let me show you. This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy patrol. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this...
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The first... But before they will allow... Otherwise...
Whoops. Magic resist.
welcome. Are you prepared? Then behold.
I might be able to get to Alchemy 100 before fighting Virtur. So get even more Magicka. Man, we're going Arcane Discharge him so hard. Him and Archon, but him in particular. Because Archon maybe resists one shot. I don't think Virtur resists one shot.
Are you prepared? Then behold Ariel's
One attack with this.
sanctum.
I think that's another village.
You've Ariel bless you. In the sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
I'm considering not using the Garden Amulet anymore. We can be paralyzed like this, but with Saryn Amulet we get more magicka. Way more magicka.
Are you prepared? Then go forth, child.
Alright, let's kill these dragons. One down. He's dead and still moving because... What? Okay, dead. Alright, time to kill some farmers. They're still alive. They're still alive. Not anymore. That was scary. Peace, everybody. All right. There we go. Another alchemy. Do I have the... Do I have the ingredients for this? Ectoplasm and Hydra hearts. Yes, I have them.
I was hoping you'd say that. It's... some plates for me to carry?
No, the game crashed. Ah, I didn't save. I didn't save. How far behind are we on the...
Who's there?
He's resistant to magic, isn't he? Very resistant to magic. It's also shock or only? I don't understand. What's going on? Sorry, before I continue, what am I fighting? Red guard sure makes sense. What? Was the 75 magic resist enough to tank my damage? It didn't look like it was taking that much damage from fire. I am surprised.
Are you prepared? May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Alright, let's have fun. How many fire novas do I need to kill everything? It's over. There's a lot of burning. Where is the boss? Wait, where is he? Should have been... oh, here. Nope. I don't need to stop at the reporting because I can cast the report. And now we have some friends to say hello. Only one? Oh. Oh, because my trap killed the others. Fair enough. I thought there were more. Yeah, my trap killed the others. So, all the different potions are still here. Probably lost some potions. Anyway. 94 enchanting. We're getting very close to be able to make our own staves, and then I need to find where the butter stuffs are. I still don't know where the butter stuffs, the ebony butter stuffs are. So I think we need to check a couple of places. Probably the easy one is Black Ridge, because it's an easy place. I never cleaned that place, so I need to kill everybody down there, but I can check that. I know about another place, which again, it's the mage castle south, just south of Windern. I know that there is a an ebony butter staff, or I don't remember if it's a quarter staff or butter staff. And then we convert them to Daedric butter staves, and that's it. Come on, game. Just because I didn't it doesn't mean I didn't take it. Alright, Virtur. Do I need to recast the snare? Virtur.
Did you? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling!
Hit it!
Who's there? I knew I heard.
Gone on long enough. Child life. Long before you were born.
What? I'm not hitting me? Oh, because... Right, the hitbox is too low.
No! Centuries of preparations!
I cannot aim above the waist thing with the ancient Frost Archmage. You just don't hit them.
You alright? Come on, we can do this. I know we can.
Oh yeah, I
He's
can
up there
do
on
this.
the balcony. Come on. Enough, Werther. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire? But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
So, the restoration... What? What are you... Deep inside. It's been a long time. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
There we go. Shall we go against Archon? I mean, we got here. May as well finish this.
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
Let's go to Eastern.
Well, at least you're smart enough to want to learn more. I'll show you what I can.
Still, if we don't, he'll... No. Let's head back to Eastron and let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
The bow. I heard it but what a... Let me address the Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day. For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard!
Kill the abominations!
This
Here's a
is
crossbow
it!
bolt between the eyes for me!
Be on your guard at all times. It's time we take the... Gather your things and rest well.
Alright, let's sleep, and then we go. For this one, I will use one of the fondues just to be sure. I don't think I need it, but it doesn't cost me anything.
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to the Winking Ski. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Nope.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Remember the Winking Ski next time you're foot sore.
To our youth, to the days come and gone. For the age of
Alright, let's go.
is just about done. Hello, I'm Gib.
Let's go. Shut up, Saryn. You should really apologize because we're fighting vampires. Sorry, it has to be this.
Time to end this.
Alright. Archon. I guess I'm going to try to one-shot him. So in order to do that we need this, we need Savos Amulet, and I need to pop also, well, let's cast maybe again the cast flow. And we do, what is it? Yes, let's go.
Saryn, my darling, I see you still keeping a pet.
You know what?
Of course I do. You... Enough, James! Let's finish! Saryn, your own father.
Your own father. He died. Alright.
Well, now... Of course, suit yourself.
There we go. That was Archon. No, it's Mirak time. Well, not today. I need to probably I should go to sleep, but this was Archon. Easier Archon ever. I'm so annoyed that that counts as stealing. Anyway, 96 enchanting, so we're not there yet. This means we're going to do only Mirak with the stuff, unless I want to farm for levels of enchanting. We could get some books, read some books to get there. I know about at least one place with an enchanting book. Well, actually, we could get there with well, we're trying to find ebony battle stamps or something like that. We are level 42. 2 perks, one here and the other one will go into purified process. Purification process, not purified process. Yes. So alchemy is almost done. We are almost done with the build. Let's say 1 perk here, and then in 1 level we get the final perk for alchemy, and then we are done with the build. Awesome. Anyway, for now I'm going to close this here. thank you for watching, and see you next time with our Archmage. Bye bye.